We don't have it again. Oh. Sometimes, as I said, it's not enabled. Sometimes when you play with controller, sometimes it doesn't. You have to disable Steam input, but it isn't enabled because sometimes it actually gets like false. Let's try and disable it again. Just enable and disable it. It worked. It had like the same bug with Kingdom Come 2 on an update. Yeah. Let's try to see if that works. I just need some lipstick and stuff. And since it is like a bit of a moody start on the day, I chose not to like invoke the devils with this thing. So we only have one, like we have to fix that. Yeah, we only have one. So just let's see if it works now.
I am Daniel Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. All my life I have been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds.
It's a very big cow.
People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't. My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane, a supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final patient. I need to find him, or else all my life's work is doomed.
It's a balance of the sound, the voice lines and stuff. Oh, that takes a little bit of that. Before we start, I need to make a cup of coffee. It's early in the morning and yeah. There's a lot cool in this game. But I haven't started it because it has like so much other things that I've been doing themselves. But yeah, I need a cup of coffee and I'll be just back. Yeah. Woo! Ooh. feel I'm losing my voice a bit today. So a cup of something warm. I use a lot of chocolate in my coffee. It's mostly chocolate, it's not coffee. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Do I have any cough drops? No. Okay. Don't I have anything? I used to have these cough drops when I was like singing, and it wasn't cough drops. It was just like ginger and honey. Yeah, since then I've just been eating one. And I'm just gonna look if we can find out. One. I didn't find cough drops. I just found hair perfume. Oh, okay. And well, this game is kind of interesting. I haven't started playing it at all, and now I'm kind of like been trying a lot to have time to start playing it. But yeah, we're doing it now, and it was something that just that because it was a puzzle game. Amidst all the hellholes of planning and stuff, it just was so inclined and puzzling me. We have to just try it. And now it's been like bugging me because I've been trying to try it. Oh, too many times that I kind of now I have to try it a bit, and then we have to kill zombies again. But first, let me just get ready a bit. Right. Ugh. No. No. Oh God. Apathy and mania. That's interesting. And before I continue, I just have to fix this phase so it feels less moody. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to have a bio and then always finish before we like let's start. I'm just doing my makeup really fast because like it's the point where you can like. I'm just doing my makeup. Oh really no! Fast because there we have fucking the point. No, shut the fuck up! Oh, we don't have time for technology to attack us again today. It did us dirty yesterday. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't have time to like sit and like we can do our makeup and feel like we are putting ourselves together, and then the mood might be just like, whew, it wasn't so bad after all. But yeah, bit moody when I'm starting the day. Also because like we have been trying to start and try and play this game a bit too many times. I've been trying to just like force it into like playing it a bit, even though it's very interesting, just so we can just jump into like whatever. Because now I've tried so many times, now it's like it doesn't get past me. And at the same time, like my moody day comes from a lot of things, but most of all, the stress of today is still like the stress of yesterday week, and like it's just pluraling. And instead of like, that's why I'm just like, let's get ready. Maybe the stress is just like, yeah, fuck that shit. Let's do something else. Because now I'm a bit finished with all of that shit, and I was actually supposed to be finished that time. But yeah, that made me a bit moody. But in the good point of it, I when it comes to something good about the whole situation, that is like pluraling and bringing us into like, I think this this game is about death a lot, but why do I get like the sense of madness? Like maybe it just gives like that Cthulhu or Lovecraftian vibe, even though it doesn't really do that. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just the maybe it's just a game giving me that like vibe. But I don't think it has anything to do with that. I have no clue what it has to do with. But it looks like playing Nancy Drew, just if Nancy Drew was like about death and like despair. We do have this time travel thing, but in the same manner that I'm actually loving Majora's Mask. We can't just like, a lot of time traveling in media can be like bleh, but this is like, it's a bit interesting because you can actually see that mind map, my thoughts, conclusion, deliberations is running the cough drop because oh my god, we have to warm up our voice because I'm hoarse. Like I can't be hoarse. Then I will have to like eat carrots and stuff. And because that makes I don't like to read when I'm hoarse. Jesus Christ, that is where my mind is today. Like, it's such a silly and moody thing. It's like And I'm thinking about actually going to the degree that I'm actually thinking about getting my first tattoo. Which is like, why? But it's like so symbolic. Maybe I have to. And yeah, no, not until you tried it. But I never thought I would have a tattoo. Still, it's so symbolic. I kind of... And when we talk about symbolic, my first like step towards my like I had an internal drive force in me since I was a young girl to like, I love monsters. I was like collecting monsters and like all of that things, to the point that I actually found like I'm starting my monster project thing just because I want to like create monsters on stage, but I didn't find the right stage. And that is a lot of like networking to do if you find the right stage that I wanted to do it on. But then I just got this idea, and that idea just like manifested itself. And now I after it just did that, like, now I have to do that. And it's a bit scary. But yeah, at the same time, it's a wonderful idea. But yeah, I wish it was somebody else's idea, so I could actually be the focal point of actually having to do all of that. Because that is kind of like a stunt. And I love the idea of that. Just no, no, I have to do that because I started it, and then I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? That's perfect. And I haven't done. I tried to do so. This is actually something I don't want to talk so much about this project, as I want it to be like a portfolio that is finished to the degree that it actually has something. And I'm not going to talk about it because that is more like people who want to know about it can find out about it. And that is kind of like where it is important to be not told so much as it is, yeah, to be a shock value too much. Maybe a bit shock value because it's not supposed to be. I just found the perfect stage when we are in a bit of like, it's so hard to build networking from from zero to the degree that I really have almost. Do I have to like move over to England for a while? And how the fuck do I do that? Given my situation and lifetime here and in Tromsø, and that is a lot of money, but there is something about that Shakespearean, and it has almost like brutalized me to like, I'm gonna do it anyway, until I got this just fantastic bit of a like social social, what can I call it, like a social stage that is just perfect to the degree that I don't have to like have the big stage. I have just found my own stage, and I liked it and I loved it, and then it was like, yeah, that is just perfect. It's so perfect. It's just bleh. And then now I have to do it. And then I did it, and then I was like, that is better than I was expecting, because making monsters. I'm a Stanislavski approach when it comes to a lot of things, but especially when making monsters, because you can't make a monster unless it's like, yeah, you can make a monster like that, but if you make your body into like the poetry, you have to shape it into a monster, so you have to express it, and then you have to feel it, like, or you have to feel something inclined to that expression. And I haven't been to the point where I actually done that. I've done a lot of macabre. Ugh, the voice. Oh my god, I hate the voice. I just done macabre scenery in theater. I love the macabre. Like, I always put like a macabre end if I could, or if some of my colleagues were like having like questioning for brainstorming, I'd always end up something macabre. And then I just ended up doing it in the most macabre way ever, and I was just like, whoa, that I didn't think I would see that. And then I was like, oh god, that is a hard, like, taking a Stanislavski approach to something. It's the normal thing you do with Hollywood movies. And that is like where a lot of like actors go like bleh. And if they're like a villain, inclined to like be villains to their colleagues, which is like, you're doing the Stanislavski approach too much at your colleagues' cost, which is bad for that is just bad work ethics. Like, how can you continue getting work if you do that to your colleagues? You don't want to go evil into your colleagues' degree. But you do that to yourself. You torment yourself to the point. You wouldn't do that to your group. A lot of like Hollywood actors, like you can name a few. I'm just gonna say Jared Leto for once of them. You can do that to yourself, and you always end up doing that to yourself, but never like the colleagues. And that is like that's like respect in the theater. You want to show like the full force of all expressionists, but you don't want to like brutalize them as much as you actually end up brutalizing yourself, to the point you have to like shape yourself into what you want to, or not want to, but have to, in the decline, in the way you are forced to a typewriter, you're also forced towards the stage, and I've been forced towards macabre. But when I got like thin, I get forced towards making like, I can do the ring girl. I just need some more elasticity, and I would think that'd be funny. No, you have to be that thing, and then it's like, oh, dawned on me. Huh. That is actually very much a new approach to actually having to torment yourself to the point you actually have authentic, honest, and scarily, you need to go into all the monsters you've seen across everywhere, shape and form. A lot of people carry monsters inside them, metaphorically speaking. And when you are in theater, you get like this. Is it just my camera? I'm gonna buy a new fucking screen, because this screen has the wrong colors. It's like this screen right here is just HD. I'm just have to have temper tantrum about this because and this is like 2K, and this screen wants to show me that everything is blurry and like too dark and everything, like it's so dim, and that is the opposite. So I'm just like, yeah. And when I look at the frame here on my MacBook, I see it's a bit of a grain, and then I want to like, that is not optimal. So then we have to like fix all our equipment again, because I'm not doing, I can't do this screen anymore. I'm gonna fucking throw it into the sea. Maybe I'm gonna do a stream about it, just throwing it into the sea, because it's really annoying now. Alerts and everything, and updates and people and wherever it comes from, there is a Satan in everything, to the degree that I am gonna have like, when I buy a new screen, let's go throw this thing out in the ocean, which is like just outside my door, and just make that like, fuck you. Because it's really like doing me injustice with everything now. Being on my MacBook, it's like a different color there too. And this is technology today, and everybody's like, they are trying to take like war on mankind, but they're doing it in like the most annoying way. They don't do it like War of the Worlds way. They do it annoyingly, just to annoy. Like Windows was like, and Microsoft was like just one, but they are like all over now, and like how they are. How it starts with Windows being like, yeah, you got some bugs, didn't you? But now it's like a business network just preying upon whatever is working with this technology. So it's like, what are they doing? They are collecting how they can prey upon us, especially us who are like, oh god, I'm so bored with this, and they're so slow learning. But even like people that is good with is having problems. To the degree I actually got to help somebody that is actually like IT brilliance with how he found his bugs, which is saying something, because I am like, what? How can I do that? But yeah, that tells me a lot about how we have been cursed. To the point we are gonna throw this thing in the ocean when we're ready. And then we have the camera and the settings that is like every time we get back into stream, we have to like reintegrate our settings and change things, and I want them to stick forever so I don't have to do it again. But every time and I try and I can't find it out. So I don't know what is going on with that, but yeah. While we're having like a lot of things, this is just technology just wanting us to like do over the top work to the point. Today has been like everything I touch is like falling apart. So now I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, I'm gonna force this. This day is getting forced back. And then like a lot of people I say carry monsters. And one of the like, main thing we have to do when you go into theater, in the beginning of theater education, you have to be alone in the midst of people, observing them. Because if you look around yourself and see people in their just normal way of being people in the street or like Central Square, try to observe them like as if you are. And yeah, my chair is making fart noises too. It's too loud too. So that is overwhelming me. So I'm gonna make that duct tape to the point. It's shut the fuck up. And that has just been like itching my brain. And I'm just to the point you actually have to like sit and try to be lonely. Looking at people, observing them from like a lonely point of view, if that makes sense. And when you do that, you kind of that's just one like very good like what can I call it, like not a test, like just way of actually just observing and taking experience from what you are seeing, and maybe seeing people from like who are people really. If you are gonna play characters, you kind of need to have like how do I move that character that I'm gonna play. So to the point, like one of the instructions to one of my in school was like our director telling a man, you can do all of that you just did, but try to pucker up your asshole while doing it. That is like how you have to like shape your body, just to like shape how it walks, talks, and moves. So that just gave him a whole fucking new way of doing things. And you never think about doing stuff like that until you're like, what the fuck, why would I do that? Is just... And then it was like genius. Because it shapes the whole thing so vividly different. And it's a small things like you have to notice people. And why is he walking with like... And you have to kind of like be lonely there, to the point you are nothing but just like a bird or a fly, just looking at people, trying to find their small tidbits, which you also do in yourself. Like when you're clowning, you find your flaws and then you just accentuate them until it's like too much, like almost like Tom and Jerry style, or totally Tom and Jerry style. And then you get to do that. But then you have to do it from the point of view. I have never tried to, like, I've always done poetry. And while I'm just finishing my makeup, I'm gonna geek out about this because I want to have this secret. The point is like, this can be invited to, do you want to have a look? Because nobody wants to look at the monsters, do they? Do they really want to look at the monsters? And to the point, I see a lot of monsters. The worst monsters in the world. The ones that you can't see. You can't see them. They are like invisible. And they are born from the worst parts of the earth. And those monsters, you have to be a monster to see them. And that is when you also see the worst monsters in the world are the monsters that you can't stop. You can only see them. Which was one of the parts that actually made me want to do monsters. To the point I have to. So something, I glimpsed something, and I can't remember. It's like an H.P. Lovecraft story to my own muse, being like, I can't stop it now. I've seen it, and now been. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatale. Like, I just been like, no, I can't unsee it. And now it's been like, to the point I found like, this is a good place. When you can't do the, like, when you go to the degree that you actually want to go to England, I wish I could go there and get like into that theatre stage in England, which is just like, that is where Shakespeare is born and bred and is, oh, yes. And it can't be without that. So I really wish I could do that, but it's so damn expensive. And the place where I'm now, yeah, then you have to actually do that. It's horribly expensive. It's a new country and it's a new life. It's just like, yeah, that is a lot of, and then you have to actually be one of those that actually can come to the point that you actually are accepted upon. All of those great ones are, and they are great. So yeah, not that I think that I'm bad to the expression or want to like have to be like competing. It's more like, am I even capable of telling myself to the point? Are you even inclined to do that kind of uprooting before you know if it actually is just like, oh, fuck. Then again, I have still to come to the time of life where I actually ever did something like artistically that didn't, and except like comedy shows when I just like we had like group exams and stuff. I'm not good with comedy unless I am like doing it for kids or doing it being like the monkey you can order around. I can, yeah, shape and form me. I'm not like, yeah, and comedy, maybe comedy in like but that is more like real life, like how you just fly off the handle for the stupidest thing, and sometimes, and usually lately always Monty Python time, like it's a Monty Python area always, and it's like I don't know if I can do this without actually just representing everything like it's mundane things in my life, isn't it? That is maybe the capacity I'm doing like comedy. But yeah, I'm inclined to do like the worst kind of, you know, I'm kind of cursed there because doing the worst kind of like oh, the artist must suffer. You have to go there. Either you are like go all the way, you have to stop and think and rethink it. You haven't even been qualified. But if you just can't stop yourself, and then you just look in the mirror, and then I looked at it and it was like, oh, I did that too. I don't know, I don't like it. I wish I sucked and I could just leave it because that was a bit. You have to go to the point where that was an expression. You have to go to such a degree. I haven't been torturing me that way before. I haven't torturing me like physically, like and doing poetry is something wholehearted differently than expressing it with your own expression, which you do in theater, but you do it to a degree that you can do it on a stage with people. But as I build a portfolio, if I want to do this, but building a portfolio, you can do it with video and media and everything. You can build a little not like a movie, but like a tidbit of like, if we were flies on the walls and saw vividly all the monsters instead of all the people what will we see? And kind of like make that kind of take that into a creative muse that just forced me now into doing it. And then I just did that to the point I just like, oh fuck, I have to do that more because that is too, I wish I sucked at it. And now I can't stop it because that kind of monster is like, if that monster just goes unseen, I kind of have a problem with it because that monster is usually going unseen, and I hate that. And that was actually one of the most brutal ways to brutalize yourself down to you are actually needing to become visually, bodily, not just with contorting your body, but also with the mood and vibe and all that is. Like, if you're gonna do that, you have to do it honest, or it's just shit. You can't represent monster energy. You're like, Freddy Krueger and stuff like this. If you're gonna do monsters, you have to do it like, it has to be disturbing. So now I disturb myself away into this hellscape, and I miss being just writing poetry, and now I get to do it with my body, and I was really wanting to do that, but now I get to enter that stage on my own turf, with my own plan. That is a long-term thing I have to do, or yeah, like I have to do. I'm forced to do it now because that is how. Well, if I could choose, who the fuck wants to choose? Like, if I could choose what I wanted to do on stage, I would probably choose to. Yeah, can I just play? I just want to do motion capture, silly, like stupid stuff. I just want to do stupid stuff. Why did I have to like choose, like how you end up? Either you end up like Joaquin Phoenix is a very good representation of somebody that tortures himself, but he has the degree of actually honesty and the degree of actually having that expression. But he has success, but he hates it, of course. But this is like, I'm feeling like, this is like Edgar Allan Poe. I need a bench, and yeah, oh boy, yeah, this is just gonna be like in hindsight because all I made here, and this is like my own. I don't want to actually talk about it because it ruins it, but I made my own little hellscape that it has to be kind of like, oh, yeah, fully, kind of, and like not what they expect. To the point is like inclining things to be like, yeah, they don't like what you find. In the viewpoint, you are actually wrong when you go into that. And I found the worst possible way to just curse me into this. Fucking hell. Now I have to do it. That was a lot of like, oh, I have to be so honest. And being so honest. And then seeing so much. And then expressing so much honesty. Do I dare do that? And how much? How long? How far will we go? Because this is like using your body as a template of what you could write on a paper. Now I have to do that with my body, and that is absolutely like in my mind. I have a lot I could do with just lighting and how I can like transform me with elasticity and like, but also with like how you can go from like metamorphosis can be. I got this idea, like the next thing I would need to do, and I'm gonna spoil this, is a metamorphosis that is just gonna be the most unholy thing. And then I need to do that, and that is actually, that needs me to use my body. I didn't think of it. Like not use it in like, you don't need to like see me from the inside out. I'm not gonna like fucking fuck me up and that. But you have to see me vividly, like, use my body. And I haven't done that before because I haven't been and able to actually, like, transform into topography and everything. I used to only be fat. And when you're fat, you're fat. And I remember I wish I had, like, more dexterity to now I have all the dexterity, all the topography, all the scene, and I can make myself beautiful, but I can also make it horrible. Like everything here is lighting and everything is just amused myself to. I need a bench and Poe, or I need like to create like anti-Semitic things, and then I like Lovecraft, or this is where you end up being Goya in the end. Like I just choose to like something like, why couldn't I just fall in love with like taxes and stuff when I was doing business? And why do I have to do this? Because it urges you into it. It doesn't want you to have comfort. If you have comfort doing art, how the fuck can you make art? If you have comfort doing art, you're buying it. Those people are those that think they know art, but they are never inclined to actually understand it. They just glorify it. So art is usually, there's this meme, oh my god, I have to find it sometime, like some business guys in the front, like these are the guys buying their art, and then you have like this horrible wretch with his like his blanket and his like bottle and just like fucking naked in the square, and there's the artist. And there's always the artist that is like horrible. Like I am just one fucking mouth cancer away from being gouged, because then I can't do poetry anymore. Then I'm even more forced. And yeah, I used to do slam poetry, so I can't. If I lose that, then what the fuck am I? Then I'm just snoozed into it. So you're just like, yeah. Fuck, I wish I did it and ended up like Black Friday or whatever that song was. And all I was is like, I bought myself this stage, so now I get to be on this stage, this kind of tortured person. Or I am the artist that is the narcissist. No, I don't want to be in this piece of shit. I actually have to do that now. I know I started it, so now if I don't finish it, I will never. It will never get out of my brain. So yeah, I kind of like, why couldn't I just suck at it? Why did it scare the shit out of me? Like that actually scared me, because I've been using words and I didn't have words for that. When I saw. So I've been seeing into the abyss and I hated it, because I wish I was like Twilight. And I wasn't it, and the shit is always like haunting me. Fuck this shit. Why do I rage towards the stage when I could rage towards I could be like a sugar daddy or something. No, not sugar daddy, sugar baby. Like, hey, you buy me shit and stuff, but I don't go on dates at all because it's so busy, and I don't feel like I want to go on dates lately because it's so busy. I just want to do this, and then I just like, and yeah, it's not for the lack of like dinging me in to actually. Why haven't I just? Don't I remove that? Because I don't remember to go on my social media, and that is actually where I want to like get into my social networking with friends and stuff too, because a lot of people just get lost in the busy days. I have too much chocolate. Oh my god. There's chocolate and there's too much chocolate. No. I don't think there's too much chocolate. Not today. No. And then I have to find the monsters. Meaning I have to be very vividly much more inclined to. That is a good thing, because it forces me into like, I have to go out and look for them. It forces me into networking. And then I get to do that. And then I also want to do like force myself back to the theater over here. Oh, and force myself into the theater over there, like I already did that this recently. But doing that again and again until you are part of the troupe is like, it's networking you need to do. And how the fuck can we do networking when you haven't even come to the point where networking is even possible on this platform? Because all of the fucking technical issues we are having here It's like I have no buffer encoder. Nothing with my network that inclines me to be so slow that whenever I have raided somebody and had my like microphone and everything on, I'm like, we are talking in 2 different timelines, and it just no, I have to fix that, and then I have to like, then I have to find somebody to tweak that with, because when you're setting up all that shit, you have to tweak that with somebody, and I don't think, like ChatGPT doesn't have, he has the patience of a god. I don't, and I don't know who would deal with that. Oh, and amidst all, we are just late to every stage. So we are going to, that is actually where you actually become like, either you give it up, and you just like, or you die in the battlefield of, yeah, I can't, but I'm going, and you aren't the one that writes history, or you are the one that comes out the other way, the looking glass, and you are the ones to tell the stories that every artist tells. Astarion, for example, standing there with a bill in one hand and wanting to read this and that and everything, and he just raged towards the theater, and he raged towards it, and he was one of those who can tell the tale. But there's a lot of people that end in the battlefield, raging towards this stage and raging towards the dying of the life. And that is not something you choose. That is just chosen by the muse. That is like, you have been cursed by creativity that is well-versed to be not. Couldn't I just suck at it? I didn't think when I started to fall in love with before I play the game, I have to do the settings anyway. Before I fell in love with theater, I was doing opera, and it was like raging myself to be like loud and singing every day, and that was work, and I was so scared to make that that aria, that song, anything like injustice. To the point I was mortified that I had no problem, like I was not taking anything personal, but I did that dream and I finished it, and I did it super fast. And doing that, I fell in love with the theater, because theater was just silly. It was just like, oh, there's so much that happens here. It's just happening things here. And we are just creating. As we are creating things just happen. And that is just like, wow, that is interesting. It's like playing. You get to be grown up playing again. And I fell in love with that. And I wanted to do like motion capture. I really do want to do motion capture. And I really do want to do like voice acting. This voice acting. Then I get this fucking portfolio I have to get. Ah! I've been cursed to make monsters. And now if I don't, I fall flat. And all my sins be remembered. So yeah. And then it's just like I have to do that without it being anything I can like talk about, because it has to be so like, yes, you're invited to take our guest, and you get to do it. My approach was to be a hermeneutical fucking hellhole, because people are so scared to see their own monsters, but they run from everyone else's monsters. So I kind of wanted to do them justice, and now I have been called into like, you get all the gifts here. You chose the moral path of either you do that or you die trying and get the villain, because nobody wants to do that. Why am I doing that? What can I choose to do? Fucking hell, I've been doing improv and just funny shows, and that is comfortable. Why did I do this now? Well, maybe it was the time. it just inclined me to be like, this year had started such a fantastic inspiration with death. Death was my first, like, what did you get for Christmas? Did you meet Santa Claus? No, Death came and he didn't even give me a kiss at New Year's Eve. And then I came home. And then Death were gone. And I kind of missed him because there was something with being in the hospital just waiting to get... Like, it was in no way, shape or form something that couldn't be fixed. It was just waiting in the hospital being like fixed because it was a gallbladder. When you lose a lot of weight, they just remove that, and they could in no shape or form not save my life, even though it was death ill. To the point I came home and it was like, I had a deadline. No, I have forever. I'm gonna fill it with. And then it actually really doesn't. And then 2026 is like the year of people being like both, or kind of get like damned if you do or damned if you don't, but you get either growing or you get the fuck down. This is like growing pains, yeah, and everybody's having it. Like, it's death and decay everywhere. And my friends around me, in my own like living day, in family, and everywhere, shape and form, everybody's trying to make their own, like, I don't know what is happening, but it's not collective, and usually it's a collective, yeah, and that is why it's also coming so much, like, suddenly, yeah, do you want more work? People are like either dead or they ended up sick, or they are in hospital, or somebody else died, so it just gets like, yeah, get more work. And yeah, are we in the end times? I didn't hear the trumpets, but yeah. Oh no, the trumpets. Don't give me more. With this, we're gonna have to, like, when I buy this computer, I think you have to do like some kind of like rage out, just fucking, just get rid of something. Problems. Burn something or something. I don't know. I'm not in the manifesting business of like, here's a write a fucking page and burn it. It sounds like blasphemy. It sounds like witchery. I would rather write that page and force it into like vividly being honestly representing something like hell and fire. Why did I not have like, I wanna be like a kitty cat? I want to be the princess. No. Why did I do this? Why couldn't I be chosen to be like, I'd rather write Harry Potter than be Bukowski but love people. And all his, like, poetry is like, I can feel his poetry, but I love people too much. He's like alienating people because he doesn't like people. And he's a wreck. But I do feel his poetry is like, yeah, people are not good to each other. And yeah, his poetry is like, it's so realistically, but I'm just loving people, and he's just like, I'm taking away. I'm like alienating myself from people because it's so tortured. I'm Bukowski, but I'm not tortured enough to not be like the one that is like, wonderful, we are in the theater, and I get to fucking be there. Like, why am I just, why can I be so vividly like, happy girl, thinking she's in a castle, and she is, but then she curses herself to hurt herself to death, just to paint the poetry of death. I'm like, death wombs from Jujutsu Kaisen, just painting them, and like Sukuna and still. Yeah, and just Shibuya, this was just a canvas in the pit. And I did it from a point of view, I was so angry. I'm just like, no, I do it. And then I did it, and I was angry too, so it just added to the expression, so it got too fucking true. And now I come out the other way. Now I've tested it, and I can't say it sucks. No, I found out I scared myself because I just did that and I glimpsed more than a poetry that I used to write poetry with 15 minutes here and just like, and now my words are warbled into gerbled, and now I think I just saw more in just a split second, and I feel I could actually. I don't think I know how to write. I think I found a disruptive hellhole to just have growing pains. And now it shapes me either this way or don't. Wish me luck either I'm in like George R. R. Martin, Battle of the Battle of the Masochistic Artists. Who the fuck gets remembered whenever they die? And if they are lucky enough to be just in like the path or something that looks like, whoa, that looks like something I know. Ah, god damn it. I didn't want this, and that makes me all the more cursed, because if you don't want it, that is when you know you can't do anything else. I wish I was a princess, liking princess, but I really want to like that. Stupidly, before we go into playing this game, stupidly I also want to do that. Like, I want to go in dresses everywhere. I wear high heels every day, even though it's like black guys outside, and I haven't fallen in like fucking years. Jinx that, so I'm probably gonna fall today. It's just like, why do I have to be a princess? That's just like, I wanna be the monster too. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the princess too on stage. I wanna have comfort. But yeah, now I know whenever my schedule comes back into like order, there won't be that much comfortable, because writing things is easier than doing them and expressing them. And I haven't expressed it to the point I have to like do research, and then I have to test myself to the point I have to test it to hell. Fucking hell. Then I get to build a portfolio. If I do build a portfolio, that is a good thing, because I want to get my fucking self into like a new theater scene, which is fucking horribly hard. If you want to go from theater in northern Norway to I want to do whatever on like, I never tried movies, I never tried voice acting, I never tried motion capture, and I'm gonna do it. I just don't know how to like where to focus the people. I'm gonna have to stalk them and then just like incline to be, oh, I was just here, and it's like, no, that doesn't work. You need to make yourself. That is malevolence. You can't just force yourself into networking that you don't have any network on. You have to be seen and then kind of write it. No, I have no choice but just to know that too. Because when you're doing so much stupid work like this, that, and here, I've been thinking about how the fuck am I gonna go into a theater scene? I can't even remember half of my network that comes from wherever. I don't live in Oslo, so I can't just like force myself on every stage and like suddenly I'm just gonna be there on the stages that is like snubbly. But I have had like snubbly education. I just haven't worked my voice at all, so it's just like they would never know I have been singing opera, because you have to work like a fucking athlete with that. And I don't even have a piano at all. I can do the garage band, but yeah. Now I get to do this kind of fucking approach. I lost my poetry. Now I get to do it with my fucking idea of using my body, because it's so small. I can do it everywhere and now I have to do that, but that is also my body. I kind of forgot about that. Then I'm doing it, then I'm seeing it, and it's scaring me. Oh god. Do we have like, can we like help tortured artists from like abusive muses, or am I just doomed to do or die? And now it has manifested itself as something that is, yes, that is where I have to like bleed. You don't choose what you're like. Now I have to bleed that into existence, and it's kind of scary because I have to do it such a fucking. It's such a gamble. And laughing. Not just a gamble. Me having this fantastic new frame that I can do over here, there, everywhere. Oh, my network. I'm gonna have to show this even though now nobody sees all this I have like the cut. It was supposed to be a secret. I mean, I have to make it a secret anyway. Oh, I just have to rant it out because when I have like people from my own fucking network still looking for her, still looking for that voice that I quit. Where is she still singing? No. And if they ever see me, my name is not the same because I had to change my name since then, and that's okay. And everybody jumps like, why do you call yourself Chihiro? That's not Norwegian. And to the point that people think I'm like not Norwegian, and that's okay. And I can get that is okay. But whenever I find some of my all the teachers that really were like, you are needing to do that, and I want you to do this and that, I get to know this is the joke from the fucking universe. They will never know it's me because she fucking hell, this fucking writing. She is like, dude, does she look like a me? No! And not just that, I have more pictures. I wanted to find out what she was like. And that is where she was doing like fucking her fucking best. She was so scared there for doing her notes. Not perfect. And she was sometimes just like, I'm not worthy. And she was worthy that, but damn, all of that frame. How the fuck do they remember me if they ever find me again? Because I'm Chihiro, not Mrs. Soprano gonna dance on stage every night. And not because it is her fucking soprano ways, but because she is still being looked for by my teachers. They're never gonna find her. Well, the universe makes fools of it all. That was all. I was hoping for Jester. I became the Jester. The joke of the universe. I feel like we are losing the fucking laugh track sometimes. Where the fuck is the laugh track? Like, I feel like Ross without the laugh track in Friends. It's like, why is this so cursed? It's so cursed. And I would love... Actually, to the point of... Actually, I wasn't that. One of my teachers, like one of those, there's like one of the leading teachers and friends of the principal of the university here in Toronto. I was like, there's something familiar with you. I was singing like cats, like, because I was not prepared to sing at all. So I just like, you have to be a character today, and you have to make a song. I just did that, and she's like, do I remember you? And I was like, yeah, you do, I just was, no. And that was like one of those teachers, and it was so good to like feel like somebody remembered me, but she did it her long after I remembered her. And I was like kind of scared actually. Do I dare? What should I do? Maybe she just didn't care. And I was like, do you remember me? Like, I'm just like, I'm not inclined to be that. Like, yeah, she's told me a lot of my poetry was very necessary to get on the stage, but I'm not inclined to be that way. Like, do you remember who I am? I kind of want to be remembered if I am like worthy of it. So there I get to curse myself with that also, especially within this frame, which is like, yeah, do you know how to like remember me from a point of view? You can't remember me because I can't get the fucking dysmorphia out of my Sometimes I look in the mirror and just like, wait a minute, what? And then I read her diaries and I just like, what the fuck? That's not me. It's like, have I just had like a fucking flipped Friday or something? And now before we go into that it has been, this is just, which I should actually have hated to never try. Why you? Oh no, I'm just gonna redact it probably. If I ever survive this shit. That is actually, this year has taught me very much. Last year was like apathy. Like apathy was something I had to taste a new expression for. And then apathy got very boring towards the end of the year. And then death came, and then death wanted to give me variety. So death, and that is like, whoa, that is the opposite of apathy. And I was just like, apathy is so boring. It's like you're eaten all the time for eternity, but being eaten by something that never even inclines to come close to you, to even take a jab at you. So you're just being eternally jabbed. The loudest silence of them all. To come into like, yes, death. Are we tangoing? And first time's okay, but then death gets like, you get to kind of get like a fucking soldier. I never found death again, and now kind of tainted me a bit, because there was something there. I can't miss it. I can't explicitly actually understand what it is, because death is something I don't know why you can like, what was that? And as I say that, we played a game for, what was that? With somebody's actually, I was talking about somebody being resuscitated from death, and they never get peace again. And then I didn't die, but I don't think I will get peace again. They don't have to die to get like, death is like a curse. And now I don't know what that was. And like not knowing what it is, wanting it to just despawn, but then it's in your back of your mind, it's like, what the fuck was that thing? And if you're like me, fucking macabre inclined person that likes to make macabre beauty, I used to make like macabre beauty out of like scenery mostly, not my body, because it was so, when you're fat, and it's hard to make fat like that. Gets disturbing if you do that very fast. You can't do it in many shapes and forms, and you're the freedom to do yourself fun. So I just had to approach the fucking stage, and it's perfectly comfortable until you have to say, but I am the monkey on the stage, and I'm used to being like, yeah, just shape me, I'm clay. To the point I like to do that, but then I have to like, you have to express it. And if you have to do this justice, then you have to express it, so you get to know it. And then you have to go down to the cloud, and you have to feel it, and that is a process that is called like this, the actor's toilet. They call it the actor's toilet because you usually just sit ready in your own ways to express whatever comes to you on that stage. And this is like, not the actor's toilet, but the actor's fucking hell yeah, toiling myself. I hope I find another muse. Lose this cue. Can somebody just take over for me here? I think I want to paint flowers. Can I be a mediocre, just like selling buttons or something? Why can't I do something else? Why do I have to force myself usually to things I now know is like, it's a bit scary. So that is where it actually makes me scared. Like I was in like opera, always scared. To the point it made me so scared I had to do every note justice to now I know myself too well. If I fail this, I have no pity. and I will rage myself towards it until the end of days. Because that is how you do it. And Bukowski says it too. But he just hates people, so he just rages himself like a wreck towards his typewriter. I get to rage myself a wreck to feel that shit that people are scared of, because I think it's like people shouldn't be scared of monsters that live in people and then run from the person. That makes monsters of us all. And I hate that, because that is like war in blood. Like we did Edith Finch. I told you. It's a kind of like a horror game that I think is like heartbreaking. And now I just get to not just be heartbreaking, but I get to fucking do it too. I feel it, make it, and do it really justice, or I will torture myself to the justice. Either there or I die on that hill. Fuck, I hate this. I want to be something else. Can't I just... I've done business. Why can't I just change myself into like coaching? Coaching is something I actually wanted to think about giving, like, because there's so many scammers here and there everywhere, especially when you're just starting like Twitch. And that is actually something I can like counterattack, because that is scammers for scammers' sake, and there's a lot of people that has like written me and being like, how did you get there? And I was like, be patient, don't look at the numbers. And the real reason is because I just couldn't stop hating how I lost all the stories, and I wanted to like give my first of all, give myself an inclination. I need to do the story justice, so I don't read it and make it and see it, and then just don't see it at all. And then you all came along and were just so much more fun and beautiful people. So now it's just like, whoa, I'm a blessed woman here. There's so much people, strangers are the best people I know. They're so inclined to be like kids. They just say what they need to say, and they don't care. And that is how you can just like, oh, that happened. And I never had a fucking hate for... I never got hate mail from anything that is a stranger. So I don't think strangers are anything dangerous. Did you hear that? Oh my lord, that is a cursed thing to say. Oh lord, 2026 got way more... Now it got fucking interesting. Because that is something you should say. Okay, if I go missing, I haven't... yeah, you know what happened. Just rewind to this fucking statement of Freudian slipping myself into... Somebody's coming to take me. I'm not leaving this central square if somebody has a gun to my head, that is for sure. But I'm probably gonna do it. They're probably gonna come and just... That is where monsters come. And they can wait until you're like, I'm too proud to entail your fucking like manipulation, until they find that missing piece that makes you into like, oh god, no. And now I jinxed myself, so 2026 might be the last year that I ever have. So no, that was just a fucking statement. Strangers aren't dangerous at all. Well, don't see me suddenly just disappear from every point of view. You know what 2026 was my curse upon myself. And now we're gonna play that game, because fuck yeah. We are gonna go through 2026 until this is probably our last year. That is not something you should say. Oh god. Strangers are maybe dangerous. If you're not a naive bitch like me, just being blessed by all of these people, and then you get blinded like, I would probably love every stranger now, because god damn it, I've been gifted so much just from being like me, the just here, and you are just like telling me your poetry, everything is like, wow, I didn't think like social media would give me so much gifts, and I am just a gifted. Now I know where I end up. So yeah, that is a story where we end in December probably. Oh, whatever. Well, life happens. Now I jinxed it, and I hate being a prophecy. But yeah, maybe that is kind of interesting. I never been. Wait a moment, I have been actually. I have been. When I was little, I actually was kid, but I was released. So yeah. That means I get varieties, and that was an honest point because I'm not like I don't care about share. Like, why even not just share everything at all? People exclude themselves if they don't like what you say, and if you don't like what you say, what the fuck are they there for anyway? They are just snakes, and a lot of people are just snakes. And I've been doing business, so a lot of people are just snaking their snakes. And I'm too stupid like that. Extremely lovingly, the best people I ever see because they are like it. I'm like one silly day away from being like, and we never saw her again. And Jane Doe myself away into like, at least I get to be something like, maybe it can be like a mystery. Maybe I get to be the puzzle we are gonna go into. But yeah, let it be like something really interesting, like the Black Dahlia or something. Let it be something all the way then. At least I have a funny cursed moment now to just think. I hope that 2026 will end happily. Now I have cursed myself. I will be. A Freudian slip away from, oh my god, I hold my breath and hope it. If it goes that way, let it go all the way to it's like something worthy. And not just like boring. Then it has to be something like interesting. Oh god. I think I just fucking cursed myself. And I have these moments where I just like, I think this year will give me that, and I never fail. So if I fail this, I will be the one to finally say I was wrong. And if I do that, I have to fucking be the one that loses something. I have never lost that bet. That bet is still going. And I never lose it. It's like, I think something is gonna happen that day. Like a fucking thinking. I am like an astrologist. Or I don't even think about things like that. It's just like, you know what? When I'm 34, I think I'm gonna meet death. That was me like 5 years ago or something. And it's true, I did. But yeah, I didn't die, so. But it's true. To the point. I hope I'm wrong. I have to make myself like a happy fucking loser if I'm wrong. If this is a jinxed day, having jinxed myself to look for monsters, to be like, I need to get on stage raging here and there, and then missed all the 2026 being like, fuck this, yeah, I'm going anyway. Yeah. Well, at least I know how that end goes. That is a fairy tale. That is a fairy tale. You know, you get to do. I'm not gonna stay inside for the whole time. This is gonna be exciting though. It's gonna take you along a lot. Think this year must be like, when I go wherever I go, like if it's not just like fucking this to the store, I think I'm gonna drag you along so you get to see whatever this cursed me with now, because that shit. Oh god, this year will be a year. Can I just do you think I become a crab and get some new shell, or do you think we'll have to wait and see. I'll bring you along as much as I can be. Oh my god, yeah, doing that. Now we curse ourselves into the world of 2026. Gonna be exciting. Yeah. And we end it being something cool, or something doomed, or something new, or something road, or something whatever. I don't know. But yeah, that is a cursed moment of that. Just ranting moods and noise excitement of doom. Or doom. Maybe I find a prince and like, nah, I won't do that because I never go on dates. Even if I can get free dinner. But I was like, what am I gonna do instead? Why don't I do that? My sister loves romance movies. I get terrified of them because it's not so scary if you can think about a monster not coming into your door and just like, I'm gonna eat you. That is not so scary when you know that that is fantasy. But when you're like looking for that prince that never comes, that gets terrifyingly boring to like wait for nothing more but just fantasy undone. I hate it. So yeah, I'm gonna watch documentaries, I think, and be a documentary person. Maybe I do the Weather Girl or something. No, I don't. I get the exciting things, and I am actually more gifted. But how boring wouldn't it be if it wasn't so cursed? But now it's like beyond cursed. Thanks to me. Thank you, Chihiro. You just, can I just lie myself down here to die? And no, because now it's like a wild ride. This is adventures. Oh, we're gonna go on an adventure, I guess. Do I get a map? Because I don't know where I am when I'm starting. Damn it. We are gonna go on an adventure. Elden Ring or Dark Souls style. And Chihiro, the one that can die of a fork lying on the floor, but never the sword that comes like flying from afar, because for somehow my D&D trait is I am allergic to everything mundane I can get. Like I banged my head against this thing just before I started streaming. It's just like a fucking hell. Then I was just taking my cup up there, and then my fucking lights that I jury rigged because of time is. I am like the rabbit in Alice in Wonderland. But then they just despawn themselves, and I can't find the thing that can make them like colored again. So yeah, I'm touching things that are mundane, that is not in order, and I have read all of Jordan Peterson's books, too many to say. Get your fucking bed made. But yeah, you can't get the bed made before you actually have gone through the journey. I need to go on an adventure. I need to party up with somebody that isn't like us, with mundane allergies and naivety from hell. Now a prophecy. I need a fucking paladin from like I don't know, patient ChatGPT in paladin form, because now I need somebody patient with this dumb one that is masochistically just I just saw something else. Yeah, no, I need to know what it is, and then I get to be like Pippin and just see the Sauron. Why are you so curious? Because I'm stupid. I need to be like grown up soon. Can I grow up soon? No, you can't. Either you do or you don't, and yeah, I don't like this. I love being curious, but I like this actually. It's gonna be a while, yeah. But yeah, that makes this schedule even less entertained with all the bullshit, because now we have this year is now like I need to fucking find a party. I need to find the paladin equation of ChatGPT just so he can be patiently with my stupidity, and then I need to find somebody that can like heal or something, because I've met death so many varieties. So I need to actually be like the bard that dual specs into necromancy. So we need to find like the book of Thay too. Oh my god, I need to go on an adventure. Becoming a necromancer, dual spec bard, or I will never ever survive anymore. Oh my god. Yeah. Then I can make monsters of all, because then I can just reanimate up here. Fucking hell. Oh, not a cat. Maybe I should get a cat. But I can't. I can't get a cat. I tried to get a cat, and then they sold it to the wrong person, and I hated that, and then I got mad because I found another one. It was a perfect. That was a perfect cat because it had these eyes. Like it was looking so stupid. I think I had something that related to that cat. I felt like something was. I think I am feeling a bit like that cat is. I think I need that cat. And then she was sold just the day before. So now I don't find her again, unless I just find the perfect one. Or nothing at all. Too much, too little. Or nothing at all. This year is gonna be... Do growing pains, and maybe I am, yeah, you know where I am. Either if I go missing in action, I'm bored out of existence, maybe I get to become a story. But yeah, let's hope for that. I go all the way then, because oh god, just really boring, missing, never told. It's like the saddest part of what remains of Edith Finch. She's just sort of person that lived to 90 years old and never got to be less a question in our minds. Oh my lord. I feel like we should actually just play horror games, and like that is comfortable, because then we can like think, it's not so scary. Being cursed like me. But it is really cursed like because that is where my curse of monsters started. In my old days, you're a girl haunted by what was that I saw or heard, and now it has been my life's work, and here it ends. Witness my prophecy. Let's see if it falls on dead ears, or if I'm now damned to be or damned to be don't. I hope. Well, it's actually this is an adventure. It's actually a blessing, maybe. Well, it's now we change. Now we have change. Who the fuck am I gonna be? Actually, this year has been a lot of change. So I've been asking that question. Who the fuck am I? How do we find that out? I don't know how to find that out. We just have to go on an adventure. Where do we start? What do we do? I'm inclined to go on an adventure now too. Like, we should do something stupid. Travel or not just where I'm going today, which is just a shopping mall. And if that is where the prophecy falls, then it will be nothing more than a Black Friday to money to be like on the wrong day needing like toilet paper or something, because I don't like shopping. I don't like shopping to the part I can't even finish shopping online. Like that is just, oh god. Let it not be cursed in a fucking shopping mall unless it's like zombies or something stupidly horrible. It can't be just a fucking Karen going vividly. I was never there to do anything to. At least you know, if it happens in a shopping mall, I was always there, because I either said yes to someone I forgot uses like eternity there, and have to be have eternity and marry a stupid victim, or I have to be just saying something stupid like toilet paper or fucking whatever is uselessly like embarrassing, just a Karen too much to fall on nothing or blah. I want to die by sword or dragon or something interesting, and by these things. If I do own every fur coat, actually, I don't know if this actually inclines, but I have my one more. I don't think I have them anymore. What the fuck? Did they despawn? Like, I haven't used it. I have had COVID in every shape and form. I'm not even thought about COVID in a fucking eternity come. But I had COVID in every way, shape, and form. The worst one was the only one that made me like, I can't even swallow. But yeah, they are here. But yeah, I don't think COVID is the thing I fear. I had, I wasn't even like, that was actually okay. All of the COVID things were bad until that thing that you couldn't even swallow, but you could breathe, but barely, but nothing inclined to go to the fucking hospital. And yeah, that was the worst thing. And then I was like dying in the hospital comfortably in Christmas. It was actually comfortable. It wasn't bad at all. But yeah, that is a bit of a weird. But it wasn't like they could save the life for me for whatever. How long I was there. It was just like, they just had to remove the gallbladder because I lost so much weight because, yeah. I got to be this fucking prophecy. Death paintings. And prophecy, now I get to go on an adventure. Maybe I can actually make myself into a fucking D&D character. Yeah, but then I need a party.
Hey, listen.
And for the fucking first time I heard like the school here, like the university, they are having like a nerd group that is called Imladris. And for the first time they just said like they don't have that many D&D parties. And I wanted to find one this year. But no, I get to be in one. We're just gonna find some fucking hobo that wanna come with us. Or something. It's a blue face mask to wear. Does this work? I kind of feel like I want to be a ninja because I just curse myself to the people. I'm not scared of any strangers because strangers aren't scary. They aren't scary to me. But I've been having stalkers when I was younger, so that's not true. But yeah, having met so many strangers, they are just so good. I have been blessed with so much good from all the strangers. Until we are just so carried away from just like, I have fallen on my words yet. I do think I have another one. But that is like a bicycle mask. That is like when I was just biking. In the eyes. Not on fucking high heels. I was just cycling everywhere until I was like, that was me. I think I have that mask. So I can try and find that. That looks like a ninja. So since I can't find anything that is like a mask, I found the second best. Because the only way this year will end good is if I end sometime in the future just like get in the kitchen or something. Safe, not Jean d'Arc. Or like if I have to go to war, I want to be inept at it. I just want to be a dumb woman instead of like, no, call for you men of your. We are gonna go to the mud and things. I'm gonna go with my stylish. This is it, my soon-to-be bedazzled dresses with all the chainmail and sword. I will be happy if somebody could just like give me a job to make a sandwich or so. God damn it, that sounds like. I should have watched Romance movies. Or I should get like a tongue removed. Because now prophecies. Fucking hell. I mean, it doesn't even show in this. Because its background's light hasn't turned on. But yeah, I wanted to wear dresses. Yesterday, yeah, no, yeah, before that, I swore to wear nothing more but dresses and dressing in, and then high heels and nothing more. And I have been. And all I get now is you got to be a fucking stupid woman in a dress. But I gotta do a corset or something like. Not like the Lannisters are bitches, but like some kind of fucking war dress. But still, you know, like still capable of living in the kitchen because, oh damn it, this should be like burned in the pile. I don't want to be a fucking mage or like astrology, namaste victim. I don't believe in that. But I always somebody tells me you were wrong. You get to be out. Yeah, you get all the gifts and more. And now, today, I have to just eat. Where the fuck do I get a horse, a party, and a sword? And not like a bitch sword, but like a sword that I can't carry. Oh god. I don't want a sword, I want a dragon. No, that would be terrible. Comfortable. I think I'm gonna just go high heels and stupid in it. God damn it, what a fucking way to start the day cursing on the whole way. I'm fucking wrong about it either. So if I'm wrong, I have to do something. Just like celebrate. This was the time, and that was the second. That was what I said the last time, and then just. Oh Lord, yeah. Maybe I should be burned on a stake or something. This is just a witch. What fucking witch? And I don't get to be a witch because I am not a witch. And I don't do like that manifesting things. Yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm like super good at like necromancy. Meaning I could actually this game actually happens upon a lot of like death. He's looking for immortality. I don't want immortality, that sounds like boredom. As far as my career is concerned, I suppose I'm more on the far side of the grave than he. But some say that resurrection is nothing but the rule. I would never want to be on the far side of the grave. After all the toils had made me Shakespeare more inclined to do it all. And I can't move to England before I actually show up for my. Yeah. You actually get like called to war by yourself sometimes. And if you're an artist, you get to do it in a horrible way. Maybe I'm Poe, Edgar Allan Poe, just a fucking genius, but dying on a bench, and it's like a holy fucking eternity until anything ends up being like noticed. And then he inspired Lovecraft, who is like an anti-Semitic person that just fell on like dead like waters because he was so poor and he was like shunned and all. And he is also like horrible and in this city. a Lovecraft tale. Yeah. But I'm not anti-Semitic either. People think I'm actually not from Norway because I changed my name to Chiro. It's like that. And that's no problem. But a lot of like tourists here, a lot of people like thinking that they are like racially being like told that they are from, they're tourists, which I don't understand. Why is that a bad thing? Because being a tourist in Tromsø must be the best blessing. Then they don't ever say, "Oh, we know where we live," and not just a part of that coast. And it's like, yeah. The tourists are talking. I hate this fucking day. I started it with a bad mood and I ended with I got to go on a fucking adventure. And I don't have fucking Bilbo or anything. I get to fucking write my own grimoire that I haven't done. Because I have actually, fucking hell, I am a witch, am I? No, I'm not. But I have like a grimoire too. You can't see it. This is just, am I actually going on a journey finding out who I am? And the only thing I find out is that I played mage in all games. Just to find out you're everywhere. Like, what kind of spells can I play? Spells do I get to prophesize myself. Healing spell too little away from just prophesying myself away from it. I need a healer. But I used to play healer too. Yeah. I don't think I have self-heal. Oh yeah, I do, because I always survive. Unless it's capture something stupid. That's why Karen gets me. The one victim I die for. I guess it is just Karen after all. You fuck it up. This is gonna be a funny day. And knowing that I actually have like, oh, this year has been a bit of a this is gonna be like a ride. Now I get to do it like hell, Fury, and yeah. I am like a noob at doing Dark Souls. I'm a fucking noob when it comes to such games. But if you give me a toothpick, I will die. But if you give me a sword, I probably will survive. So, oh lord, how the fucking embarrassing then will we end on? At least I gotta have to take you along. That is for sure. Because we gotta go and explore this year. Because this can be this last in existence on Marianne's. Like, not just my prophecy, but like every end. Well, at least it's not apathy. Jesus Christ. Have you forgotten me? I guess he has. Or we haven't heard the trumpets yet. I don't want to be resurrected from the grave or look for it. Like, immortality sounds like you get to live so long, everything is boring, and everyone is just boring. You get so bored from them. And then, yeah. Do you normally only get dead people? Where did you come from? Oh my god, we have to kill zombies or something. We need something like attacking us. What is it? This is stupid. I'm going to the mall. And then I'm going to the weekly. Oh god. What are we living for? Growing pains, I guess. Fucking hell. Just a year to start like really adhering to Shakespeare. This is it. Fuck. Well, at least we get to go wild. And the train, as you yourself pointed out, oh my god. And then my voice just cracks around. Actually, I should just use my harp. My lyre. The lyre is right in my skewed view there. Neglected upon. Too much. You have been my doomed. That is my sword, I guess. Get to play some stupid tunes and say vicious mockery and say, woo! And then I guess I need a party, or I'm just having to like entertain people away from. Hey, do you mind not? Hey, by the way, strangers are the best people after. They are. Like, really, in my recent experience, the best people I ever met was the strangers that just probably just, there they are. And then just never knew. And then they were just in my head, just like, yeah, you asked me a question and that sticks still. And yeah, I can't for the life of me not remember the people I'm meeting. Except the other people working at the bureaucracies that I'm like working myself to this point. We are having an adventure, I guess. This was it. I need to we just accept it. And we get to buy some new clothing. I get to go to war like a lady, not like a fucking warrior. I don't want to do it. Chainmail, sure. But high heels and all. And a fucking Japanese fucking schoolgirl outfit with Hinako before we go. Because Hinako is cool. She's brutal. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm that brutal as she is. We have that game. I am waiting to play that again because we have to buy that perfect Hinako outfit. Because I want to do that. I want to get dressed up and stupid and like a clown. But I guess I have to be like going on an adventure. This is gonna be fun though. Get to find yourself. But yeah. Can you come on? Do we have a GPS that can just say, here you are? I guess that doesn't imply to how you find yourself. My friend always go on like such journeys. I'm gonna go find myself. And I'm just like, yeah, but I'm right here. I already find myself, and now I get to go on a journey and find myself. I think I actually finally understand that things. But am I gonna end up like astrology and namaste and everything? I think like it's like horoscope too much to be like. Have you read the biggest book of jokes at all? That is Feng Shui. Have it. And it's my fucking treasured madness book. It's worse than Lovecraft. And I'm gonna read that one day because that is, yeah, it's okay when you think about how you shape a room until they are trying like specifying which kind of things you have to have near a toilet and how many they are and how they are like inclined to be like at this specific course towards, oh god, north or west or wherever Westeros goes. Oh lord, that is just madness. And I have read a lot of books about madness, but that is like, what's the science here? Why? I can understand like how you shape a room, but why the specific things? Yeah, toilets and how toilets are like. What is going on? It's true. At least I get to get stupid some places. But that is a mystery I should ponder upon instead of like dooming myself to go on a journey and just like, yeah. I hope we find the golem around the end of it so we can actually end the evil and just like the ring is mine and become like that thing. But you know, we got called to action. And we did that already yesterday. Oh lord. What this will be. Maybe I end up hysteric for the first time. I haven't done that before. Usually I just smack girls when I was younger though, because if they were like too much with psychology. I used to just do it like boys. But maybe I ended up like being hysteric in the end. Maybe I end up like being the mental system. And I actually have a joke. A joke I got. I actually found funny. Because this was just a joke because of I told a joke about anxiety that I regretted when I got this. Because it was so stupid. But it's so funny too. Why don't you use your accordion to spice up your anxiety? This is what we're gonna take with us too, because a bard needs to do what a bard needs to do. Go crazy. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan can be spiced up with a fucking harmonica. And then it gets Monty Python again. So we're never gonna go to full Diane. We're gonna go to full Diane because this is just doomed to be too silly. In Tromsø, it always is too silly in the end. It's like Mario went on a went on a fucking killing spree or whatever, and it wasn't Mario going around town. And then you like go out on Saturdays, the end of the days, you get to see it for you, and it doesn't look like the headlines it is. And then we had like the Coast Guard shooting dildos at Cadillacs and people, and then I just ended up never reading the newspaper or anything, because there's just like pregnant women throwing sausages at the police. It's just like, what the fuck is this? This is probably where I shouldn't go out the door. Oh, the door this night. Which is what? Maybe we should do that anyway. Yeah, I'm far. I've so many pens from when I was a geek. I don't know how to differentiate them anymore. But maybe this is the pen we should use, because this pen is like Van Gogh. It's really, really, really expensive. And there's like crows in a wheat field or something, is like death or something. And I was like doing that just to like motivate me to be like a true Hermione. I don't recognize that girl. But yeah, maybe we should have that with us as a Plinodium. That was actually about death. I feel like I want to kill zombies. Yeah. Or not at all. I don't know. I think I have cursed myself. Oh, fucking hell. Never wake up in a bad mood. Go back to sleep. Just like say no. I don't want to be a mage. But mages do have cool magic though. And I don't know if I do. I'm a harmonica away from being like, if I ever go insane, I have this to read. Oh, playing the wrong way around. Actually, I never played a harmonica. It's loud. I'd rather play the ocarina, which I had right around the corner. Yeah. I had it here. Just this night. And then it was gone again. Because I have instruments everywhere. But the harmonica is the one that is just serious or more. I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? You want me to? Yeah, that is actually fun. That is a fun job. Especially now. Oh god. Oh. To think that we would have just a calm start of the day, being a bit moody, getting a call to action, and now we are like, today, like just a fucking trilogy in like, what is it he says in that word? That is so good in like the the king. Where is it? I see now in the eyes of you the fear that would take the death of me to death, and I don't want to be like Eowyn. I want to be like, can I just fucking make a fucking sandwich? I'm not. Can I be boring? No, I can't. I can't be boring. You need to be a bit more comfortable and less inquisitive. And it sounds boring to you. You have to have some kind of adventures, but this year shows us adventure that would be like, ooh, this is the year of the year. Well, at least it is what it is, and whatever happens, happens. And when it happens, it happens. Isn't that like Cowboy Bebop? Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, you can never, since COVID, you can never, you can never think you can know what the year will yield. That's for sure. And yeah, I'm just gonna say whatever happens, happens. But yeah, I need to buy myself some cool stuff. I want some cool stuff. You know. I'm thinking I'm going to. Well, alright. Very good call to action. This year is gonna be this and that, and yeah. I need a sword and a map. It's dangerous to go alone. Yes, that. I was actually thinking about today, checking out if I could get my first tattoo. And that wouldn't be an Imp Kid, because I love this catastrophe that is like too fucking close to comfort now. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? My childhood. I hated this game. After playing it, playing Ocarina of Time when I was younger, and I just like, this is wrong. And then I just like got obsessed with it. So now it's like, I wanted to play it here on the piano. I haven't gotten that far. I guess we're gonna be that Imp Kid, I guess. We met with a terrible prophecy. Let's see if we can collect the masks or something. What the fuck is the mask, man? I'm gonna fucking cozy up and find ice cream or something. Yeah, I do that wrong too. I do it. I wanted to be less stressed. But yeah, we get call to action, so we get to be actually now. Make it or break it. Either you get into stage or you get off the stage. That is actually where you find yourself. Either you do it or you don't. So I get the call into action in this, yeah. And I get all the gifts to do it. I just hope you don't fall on cowardice. So we are all cowards and miss and makes no actions of it all. Just a Shakespearean to be or not to be. My fucking car. Chanting in the back of my mind from the start of the year to nothing more but Shakespeare hasn't been part here. We are going to the stage or nothing at all. That is for sure. That is the only thing I can say. The capital. I have lost. We are looking for our fucking stuff. I am looking for my fucking party members. We are looking for our fucking stuff, and he is looking for immortality. And death is everywhere. Tuberculosis. And yeah, I want to make it. But the thing is, he wants immortality, but he speaks as it is like calamity or else. And I'm inclined to find out what the fuck this man is like. What is this calamity? Because, haha. Good morning, somebody. I just wake up. Yeah, I have just been. I started this day with just having a bad mood, just bad vibing, and then I just like had been doing my project, and I have been like dying in my muse to just like incline me to do monsters, just to do it, and now it's gonna call you to know you have to do it, and that is so hard because I don't have. I used to do macabre theater, always, but in this body, I don't only dress the stage, I dress the body, because I used to be fat, and now I have all the gifts to be this and that. And then I have to be like, oh, the tortured artist. Now I have to be like, I want to make a portfolio of monsters and like with how you can shape or metamorphose your body. And I never knew how to get to that point of stage. But then I got the perfect idea. And it's too fucking like a gamble. And it's just like, I kind of spilled my own secret there because it was so fucking, oh god. I just did it because I just out of like, yeah, curiosity. Let's see what we do today, because it was a bad day, and then I looked at it and it was scary, and then I don't write poetry no more. And that wrote more poetry to me. And then I prophesied this year into like, I'm gonna go on an adventure, that's for sure. Holy moly. But yeah, that is just my morning. We're just gonna play this game. No. But I just had a prophecy that was fulfilled this year. Jesus Christ. For the life of me. Whoever says you were wrong gets like all the gifts. I gift you. If you ever get me wrong on these terms. For some years ago I said I will be dying when I get very far. And I meant that. But I didn't die. I have never said like stupid shit like that. I'm not a witch, but a perfect fucking. This is cursed. I have grimoires, and I love grimoires, but I have never written them. Like, I never finished writing them. So we get to fucking Meter Maker, and we actually wanted to dual spec into Bard and Necromancer. Because now we have to, like, make monsters. And I wanted to do that because it was so... It was just in the back of my mind. We all shun the monsters we have in ourselves. But I kind of hate when people shun monsters in any capacity. They are scared to see them in every... That's not that. But I shun the person of the monsters. And that is also hitting kids a lot. And I kind of like, I hate that. And now I go on that Stanislavski road. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That you have to use your body. Meaning you have to be very vividly uncensored, honest, and truly to the point of you having to be actually, honestly inclined to like find that expression in you. Like you have to find a way to abstractly find the expression that makes you into the character you have to play. You have to go on a journey of finding monsters and like you see them every day, like in people are here and there everywhere, but you don't go into the journey to find out how to express them when if they are really like, what is this? And yeah, I have this thing call to action for the worst monster of them all is the one that you can't know it's invisible until you have the monster yourself, and then you can just see it. And that is the worst monster of them all. Because you cannot do anything against it. It's like a void walking around. And I hate that monster because it turns people, not to Jane Doe's, but just lost, invisible people, small kids and everything. I hate that. And I hate that. To the degree I want to express that. And I hate that now because I used macabre theater, but I never used my body, and now I gamble me. And I have to do or don't, and I have to do or don't and ponder. We are at a crossroad. Either we become that we want to be on stage. I wanted to do silly fucking motion capture. How do we do that? Through this? No, we don't. That is where we find ourselves. Either we are making it or breaking it. And I hope I do motion capture in the end. Jesus Christ, that is just... That's a fun way to start a day. The last couple of weeks have been rough. We get to fight this an adventure. But at least it's like, it can be cool, exciting. And all merry are a blessing. But yeah, how to start today after the last weeks. Jesus Christ, I thought I already had enough of adventures in that way. But at least this is something that we can do. Or I like call to action to do. It's not actually our choice anymore. Because when I saw what I tried to just gamble into, I found an idea. I can make a stage out of this thing, and it's like it's just such a fucking creative. Like, yes, would be perfect. Nobody would like, yeah, that is gold. And then I do it, and I'm just like, oh god, I kind of told a lot with that thing. And I can't even think, I don't do poetry anymore because, like, I used to do a lot of poetry. And then my words got a bit gerbled. And then I got this body. And, this body is not the same bitch as I was before because I have, like, you just have to show this again. She was singing opera like this one, and I'm not looking like that, and I'm trying to like reinvigorate my networking, but how can they go? I am just like, this is a fun journey. We get to become something new in every way. We actually want to do like our body into the poetry that we don't use our voice anymore because prophecy has just made me a fool. Again. Just again. If anybody gets me wrong, you get all the gifts you want. Whatever. It's $1 million. A flight to Mars. Fucking the king and the queen and everything between. I give it all. Then you have to prove me wrong. I'm not inclined to be astrology or namasting or anything or horoscoping. I'm just like horror scope. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll find ice cream or something, and we have to do this game, which is also existential, but not on the point I'm actually like dueling myself. I have to buy a sword and a horse and find a party or something. And no, I want to make a sandwich in the fucking kitchen at the end of the year, not the fucking John the Ark or fucking Poe on a bench, a mystery to be dead or something. That is just so fucking cursed. Either you do yourself like a mediocre, okay, actor, or you just cursed to be the worst of the worst. Like, at least I'm not Bukowski who hates people. I love people, but his poetry is perfect. It's so mundanely realistic. And that is where I have to say my monsters are very inclined to how he says people are not good to each other. So if you look around yourself in the midst of just sitting in Central Square, you can see that. You know, if you see that. Because that is how you actually work as an actor. You have to observe people a lot. Then you see people aren't good to each other. They are either overlooking each other or just like, I don't want to be part of this. That is not good to each other. And that's just, yeah. Fucking heck, I just want to be like Pride and Prejudice or whatever. What is there? Like, not Snow White, but whoever sleeps for 100,000 years and then just wakes up and everything's like, what the fuck? I'm just can I be oblivious? Why do I exist just comfortably? At least I found my funniest gift ever. We get this with us. And now it's funny. Because I really end up like, we can't end up like on the premise of being like Bukowski, because it gets Monty Python in the end. It's just a fucking silly way, embarrassing anyway. I am allergic to mundane things. Not the dragons and stuff. Just the mundane, dumb things. Like, fucking hell. I hope I don't die on a toilet or something. Oh fuck, that's probably where I end up. I'm gonna have to make myself a cup of coffee because this has too much chocolate. I need it black. Black as my magic? No. We need actually to be going for necromancy. Like Aki, or we need to go Bayan or something. But yeah. I did want to bake myself into like more elasticity. Like I'm being so stiff, like this whole frame of me wanted to be the Ringu girl, or you get to be that. But yeah, just don't swallow the earth, would you? I'm gonna be nuts. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna play the monster, not become the monster. Right. I don't know, adventure. Oh, yeah. Maybe I end up coming out of Tromsø. That would have been fun. I have to go and make myself a nut. Mine is cold and I have a prophecy to hold. This year I started to really adhere to Shakespeare, so we get to do or don't. And that is the question, isn't it? After all. And that is actually how it ends. Like, and all our cowardice is just and all my sins be remembered. No, you get to do or don't, right? Do or don't. That is just, yeah. It's gonna better you. If you are like an artist, you can't release that thought until it's your muse cursing you to it, or you're like comfortably like not really disruptive kind of artist, dude. But yeah, coffee first. Then we're gonna play this guy. He wants to be immortal. What the fuck? I wanna have like Akira. Like I wanna do. I need to do some solo leveling. That's for sure. But not until I am just like in the kitchen making sandwiches. But that's a victory. And then I can do Shakespeare in the fucking theater. Not the fucking mall. That would have been like, oh, Karen is always like, that is a mundane thing. And she lives next door, by the way. Fucking hell, I'm cursed. And the weird thing about today is I actually, because of like struggles and stuff and everything that this year has like thrown upon like curses come, like an idea. You know what? I am actually very inclined to have a symbolically adherence to implicate, and I just like I'm one phrase too close to. You met with a terrible fatality. I get to eat pineapple, my favorite pineapple, and I get to. I can go. Yeah, this is gonna be exciting. Yeah, I just hope it's just gonna end like nothing embarrassing or stupid or useless or if all our action turn awry. Just a fucking to be or not to be. Too much, too little, or nothing at all, which is because I have no power over my fucking poetry. Just to find myself in this frame, which is like I can do so much more poetry with my body. I wanted to do that, and now I get to do it. Fucking hell. Oh. At least we're turning out of stagnation into like new ways. But I wish I could just like, what can we just wish to kind of start something stupid or silly or something? Nothing. Why does it have to be like questions? I really think I would never look for what we are looking for in immortality. So far in the game, we haven't even gotten to start it yet because people are really running amok this year, me included, going on an adventure. It's dangerous business going outside your door. Fucking hell, that's for sure. And I have to go to the shopping mall today. Yeah, but that is okay. We should actually do some shopping. I should actually do some shopping for. I do want to do some Silent Hill with a Japanese schoolgirl uniform. I hate eating on stream. I'm so sorry. You should really. I really want to play Hero again in Silent Hill 4. No, F. So I have been such I'm not. I don't like to buy things. I'm not a woman that likes to shop. I think we have to do that now. God damn. That is a bit like, yeah, but I really want to do make this into like I want to do if I want to do Silent Hill F again, which we are gonna do until that's the third run on, and then it's gonna hardcore. Like, I want to go do it as Hinako, but I'm not gonna be as brutal as well. So we are one mystery from comfort, just having a food break. Then I'll be back again, and then I'll be going on an adventure this year, and that is gonna be fun. Yes, yeah, but actually kind of boring. And then it just sprang into motion, and now it's just we're in the middle of the ocean. Can we swim? Yes. And we got all the gifts. I just want to throw this computer screen in the ocean, since it's such a hassle to have it in 1080p, and then they change between, and it just does it. So that's gonna be like the first like mage thing we do. Throw it in the ocean, see if we can call it Cthulhu. Maybe he wants to come game with us or play in our party. Because this screen is so cursed now because it's so boring. That's dark. That's light. And that's light. What the fuck? We need some synchronicity. And we need to actually do the game, not the fucking... Oh. I am gonna read myself some feng shui, just to say it's gonna be okay, because feng shui is that's real language. It. Come. I'm gonna eat some pineapple, get ready, and then we're gonna play a bit of the game, and then I'm gonna, whenever that part comes, go to the shopping mall. Hopefully I've ate all the currants there and all. I don't think it will happen today. But yeah, suddenly you find yourself upon like a stupid thing. This is just Monty Pythoning. You're always... There's nothing like it that is dark and gloomy as Lovecraft, because there's always Monty Python in the end. It gets so silly. You can't be taken seriously. Like everything that goes wrong goes so wrong that when you are on the knife's edge and you're like needing Gollum to get the ring into the fucking Mount Doom, then fucking Monty Python shows happens. So it never ends on like anything that is like, what the fuck is going on? That is just stupid. But yeah, you never get to go to the existential road that you have to use that. This is just... No, we got to go. So I'm probably gonna go. Yeah, I'm going from improv into just like that, just stupid silly stuff. You're like, what can I see into the death here? And now I'm going to meet death in my own body, shaping it with my... Why didn't I think about my body as being such a fucking... Then it has to be like uncensored, not like just like in a sexual way, but just like uncensored in the way that you have to like represent something. It's have ideas, but they are so gross. Using yourself, and you have to feel that. That is not me. I wish I could just do another dream, but it's a dream within a dream, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna do Poe on a bench, I guess. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna eat pineapple, and we're gonna do... He looks for immortality. That is just silly. And me, why the fuck would that be a calamity away? So yeah, I have prophetized this year. Let's see where it ends. If I go missing in action, you know that was boring. And I'm gonna try and take people with me when I go for an adventure, so they can see what the fuck is going on, because this is gonna be fun. At least that is all. And yeah, I didn't critical role that prophecy to something more than just like, this is where Shakespeare comes and say to be or not to be. Yeah, go the road or stay at home. Yeah, you get call to action and then you get to see. I guess that is fun though. But yeah, I was supposed to play this before we go into action. Let's do that. I'm just gonna eat some pineapple and just like, oh god, prophecy again. Yeah, that's fun. It took years from this one to actually come to here. Should we have... I don't want this to be like more silly. We'll meet like Dark Soul bosses. to get Warhammer tuned. Because I don't think I get a sword. I can't even. Like, if I wanted a sword, it had to be gut sword. But I'm so weak that it couldn't be. Like, I can't help it. It has to be like a vicious mockery or something. You need to be begotten in another fucking city before you say the magic phrases that get you like the Cthulhu is right in the death vicinity, an ocean too clear. And yeah, Thompson is kind of having that thing. It's a symptom. We know where we live. No, I don't want to be in your cold. It's cold here. It's getting light. No, the sun is coming, and there's gonna be sunshine, 24/7. I love that. All the day, all the night, days. I get to be never starting the day when the next day. Like, I never start the day until tomorrow comes, because I'm always the sunlight present. But the midnight sun is something that makes you like, haha, nobody can fool me now. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that much. But people get killed like they do. Tromsø is a city town. So yeah, you gotta go on an adventure. I wonder where we're going. Maybe Trondheim. But pineapple and then shopping mall is actually fun. Yeah. I'll be back in just like, wow, just did that. Fucking hell. Ding ding ding. First one to say, you were wrong. Gets fucking $1 million for me. And that, I promise, with my whole blessing, please, make me fucking indebted because of that. No, actually, this can be a funny, like, prophecy can be funny. But yeah, I've never been wrong when I say stupid stuff like that. But the first one to tell me wrong and show me that gets fucking $1 million. My promise, always. When this guy looks at me, I'm gonna eat pineapple and look at him, and then I'm gonna find my immortality or zombies, I guess. No. I'll be back. I need to eat some fruit. And then we got to do something like stupid, like what the fuck is the calamity here? You don't get immortality, you just get like, yeah, you reached the goal and it's nothing. You have to puzzle that thing out, not the currents and the mom. More time to come. Oh jeez, this is long until I need to go there. So yeah, we got enough time to just try that. Puzzles! Yeah. Eat first. That is not how I want to start this week. Especially not after all, so... Well, yeah. Starting with death. And when we end. That means that we end in a new beginning, I guess. It's changed. Going pace. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. 15 minutes each. 10 to 15 minutes. At least. I want to play a game. That guy was just looking at us so far. He looks at us. What the fuck? And don't we have can we just go to another screen with anything? This, yeah. Maybe I have to just kiss something. Oh my god. Yeah. No. Can you go away? No. Doesn't want. I can't change it. Yeah, there you go. No, I can't change it. Whatever. We're gonna play it soon. Yeah. Cast. Jesus Christ, why don't it starting all day? This is really a fun day. No, you just need a bow, no? No people. Oh, that is the wrong scene, too. You think I bow that would have been something. Yeah, Luxara. Jesus Christ. Well, that was one day to start a day. Last week was challenging us to actually be challenging us to this week is actually. And now we have prophecy. So yeah, changes are coming at least. Not so bad, it's just like why no. Huh? Like not like Armageddon this year. That would have been fun. I would have loved having just like all the corona years. Maybe this is the last year and it like Armageddon away. Maybe I have to make it. I don't know. We have no clue. I got drinking problems. I spilled my drink on. And to be honest, like it's been a little bit of a stagnation too much to actually not be blessed with like. That is actually a call to action, isn't it? Yeah. Either stay or will I go now? And yeah, I really wanted to like get moving with my stuff. So yeah, I think it is a blessing in disguise, and usually it always is. And I have actually, oh god, this fucking lipstick goes everywhere and then it doesn't stick on my lips, it sticks everywhere else. Huh. Right. A call to action is always good. But yeah, it could have been a little bit more bit vulnerable. I can be we're gonna war ourselves through times. Yeah, and actually, like, you couldn't do anything if it didn't matter. So now we actually found some kind of it's been on like a threshold of we have to do something to find that. It's very hard to start networking, especially if you want to network. Like, I know that I have to like be in another country for most of those networks, like motion capture. I don't know anything in Norway, but then again, like having that dream, and then you have to find the people. That is a road to go. So we just got to. Yeah, perfect. Maybe that brings motivation, because a lot of these things has just been like making the schedule immemorially never happening, has been stagnating, and I can't deal with stagnation. I get too. It's just us. It's like boredom to death. I'd rather stress myself. It was something like, and I did opera. I did that till I need to do that, and then I did that, and I was done doing that, and then I just fell in love with the theater. And now it's like, dude, here you have Shakespeare, dude. That's the mission, and then you get all the gifts to do it. You just have to brave the waters, but it's so naked, it's so new. And so, do I dare gamble? Do I do it? And then you never question yourself when you do it, because I questioned just after. Because after I set that into motion, it didn't scare me until I saw what I was making. And then I was like, oh, that is actually scary. So that actually had a good reaction. Meaning I can't suck. Because all you need to make something that is qualitative is reaction to it. And I reacted in a way that I don't know how to explicitly portray that in poetry. So after all my words got gerbled till I fit this frame. And then this thing was in my head until that day. Well, that just happened, and now it is there. But it felt new. And, I'm actually kind of scared because using your body, like, it's not the same as being like, yeah. I was supposed to be like just comfortably looking at this guy. But yeah, I have called myself to action and like being fat in a theater. No discrimination, but you have one size. I was just like inclined to. I can be every size because you can put me into everything. I'm so skinny. So I was actually like, I'm so skinny. I should eat ice cream and just sit and be lazy. But even if I do that, it's like, keeps being a bit skinny. And I just wanted to grow like more voluptuous because I've been every like frame of a woman, big, small, or tiny, too tiny, perfect, and then here, wanting to be voluptuous again because that is the best place. And then this is more dexterous. So we get all the gifts. It's call to action. And be careful what you wish for because you usually get it. But then again, that is also like, do I dare just like make myself into like, do I want to make myself metamorphosis into like all the ghosts you can see? If you look, do I dare to do that? That feels like a bit like, our grove is being desecrated. If you played Warcraft, Warcraft. That is a long time since I played. Yeah. Warcraft. Always played. What is that called? And then, ghouls and stuff. What the fuck was that? Undead. Oh my god. I need to be multi-classing into like necromancy. Because we would be having to like either resurrect us or just go the whole road and see what comes out of it. It always is there when it is like so fucking stressed that I actually just like, oh, that goes better than I expected. And yeah, it's kind of like just maybe it's just the scary things that is just like, haven't done that before. Maybe that is all. And to the end of it, my idea is kind of sound, but he's kind of like, shouldn't have said anything. But he was like, oh, did I just do that and then I have to do that? Yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna haunt me anyway. Because it haunted me since I was a tiny child. Like, all those stories, like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, not so much because Resident Evil is just they just eat your brain. And then, unless you like come to Requiem has that fucking scary ghost thing that's scarier than the molded. So we have to actually maybe have to kill members again. No, I want to find out the fuck is the calamity. Let's do this because I think I just got call to action, and that is always when things starts. But it starts with like, do you really want the other thing? No. And it's not me who actually answers that. It's like the muse in me, and I have no control over that. Like the muse in me, she wants to do that. While I have like ADD, meaning I have like this autistic thing that is always calculating stuff, like overriding my whole fucking memory, just bloatware, calculating, like shit, analyzing things, and that I don't want to have that brain, but it also is a gift, because in all improvisation or in all art I've ever seen, which I have studied a lot of art and communication. It is, you need to see everything all at once. A reference work that is like, if you have ADD, you have everything in your head. Like, you don't see your life in review. You see it like Big Bang things, always in macro. And it makes you silly if you have to have one of those days where you are like overrun by overwhelming yourself, and you're like finding yourself chasing that brain that is like, you get to be linear. I don't even have time and space. I just get to travel wherever I want. And that is like, that is the days when you're like this. But otherwise, you can see things in a broad perspective, which is a good thing. You get to like be good at observing things. It's a gift, really. It is, because I kind of like hate grown-ups in a way. That I'm going to direct this more today. But they always fucking are so disrespectful to children. And children are like strangers. They don't discriminate. They just ask questions. And I'm fucking like Gojo also. Like, at least I need to find a ghetto if I find like I have to find somebody that can play ghetto if I ever find myself holding like something innocent in this time. Shouldn't be kill them all, because that is where ghetto actually becomes the one that saves everyone from Gojo being the main villain of everything. But he just saves innocence. And really, I just the bane of my existence is actually like people that is like stuck in their ways, and grown-ups are absolutely, they are always stuck in their ways. Do they like want kids to be in all the shapes and forms? They just like mold them into like a distinctive form that they disrupt all growth and questioning and all disruptive things that can save a lot. And we have some problems in that regard. Here in Tromsø, the kids are almost mafia, in their younger years, because it's just like, what the fuck is going on? They are like having gangs and stuff. I don't even think I thought that was possible. But yeah, that's kids nowadays. So I kind of hold grown-ups accountable. You shouldn't ask. Yeah. I think actually, as long as I have a ghetto, if anything happens to something like that, then I don't have to kill them all. That I don't think I could do. I don't think I but actually, like, he's the only one who has kind of ADD. He says everything all at once. Oh god. Oof. I'm not Gojo, at least. I can't reanimate myself. But I never die, unless it's like a toothpick, though. If it's a toothpick, or if it's like how I spill my drink just like this, then I'm just inept. But if it's like I have gone on flat surface, high heels in years, on black ice, never falling. No, that's gonna go to die today. And I don't fall, so I gamble with the stupidest things, but yeah. Let's see what the fuck is gonna get me. I guess it's like something as silly as the postman just giving me the post in the wrong fucking mailbox still. I'm gonna buy fucking a Japanese schoolgirl uniform just to make it appear as my neighbor's door again. Hey, by the way, my mail again. And I don't know how to hunt down a fucking mailman. Maybe we should actually find out if we have to summon him. like a mage. Maybe I get to actually buy something fun like a new grimoire. I like doing these. It's that actually artwork. And I am in no way, shape or form. Like, I wasn't given this. This was bought by Alex Libris, and we made them handmade leather-bound fucking grimoires. It's an artwork. And I love things like that. But they are expensive and I never wrote it. Like, I have to write in it. You have to do it in a kind of like... Maybe we should try to... How the fuck do we find a postman? When all appear in Tromsø, they removed all the post offices. They removed all the post offices, and I'm certainly... It's just the one postman, because it can't be so fucking patterned. It's the same mailbox that always happens to be the same mailbox. My name stands on my mailbox, and not on that one, and not on the label. How can you do this? Can't you read? I was thinking about making a fucking post-it note, but that is stupid because it doesn't read. I don't know how to catch a mailman. He could kill me or something. Death by stupid mail. Death by neighbor. Maybe it happens to my Karen neighbor. Who actually is a Karen and a Ken. They live in the same house. And they're fucking boring. If they heard me with the biggest disrespect, you are boring. I never see you do anything else and just side-eye me and be boring in the same chair, doing the same thing, and your man is boring because you are a bitch. And when they bitched to me, he was like, "No, I'm a dog. I'm like a fucking cat would be." It's a shame. I am the biggest disrespect to them. They are just like, They are an IKEA furniture away from. We need more grimoire. I am not a witch. I don't want to do horoscope. And I don't. They were doing something wild to my dog that I don't respect. So I have my reasons to. But yeah. To all disrespect to everybody that is like can think of it. Brainstorm. Don't kill me if I'm like buying toilet paper and then you're just like, you are in the way or something, because I'm just always finding that stupid corner. How do I get the stupid corner with my fucking name now? Let's buy a Japanese school uniform just to have it happen on the same fucking... And I can't catch him because he comes whenever. So it's just... I'm just immune to stuff like that. And that is like Monty Python. You can't take it serious anymore. I don't think it knows me either, but most in some capacity. Patterns? What the fuck? And yeah. That is where my my brain goes like, huh? This is just making me... Yeah, it's gonna be fun at least, but... What should we spec into? I think I need like... what is it called? Withers to like, can you please reintegrate my ability points? I wanna rebuild my bard into like multitasking necromancy with a bard and my harp or lyre. To be honest, we need to update that too. I want to update it too. And yeah, I just found the perfect like familiar, the perfect cat. But then it was sold just the day before, and now I have to look because of that cat. I wanted a pet, but that cat looks so. It has these cute eyes, and it was looking like something familiar with that stupid. And now I have to find a perfect one. So no, I can't buy a cat. I have to find a perfect cat again. And I need a familiar appearance. Jesus Christ. This guy has been calling me into like a witch or something. And I'm like a Christian. Really. But Jesus Christ is really trying us. He is coming with like pajamas too and just saying, yeah, I'm just gonna kill all your fucking family first. And then why we do that? Why don't you just take a nap? Because he does that in Armageddon chapter in this 5th seal. He does that. to our mortal coil. It's a bit funny, to be honest. Here's the pajamas, go away! I'm gonna torture the whole fucking planet. I'm not done killing everyone. Maybe we are just hearing trumpets. Oh, the fuck do I pick up from here? I have forgotten where I just... We are meeting end days. I was sure about that before today, but now we have pressed it upon ourselves. This is a call to action. It's gonna turn out good or bad. Fucking hell. I think it's not gonna be a Karen at least. And I don't think it's Jesus either. And I don't think it's the devil, because the devil, he hits you when it's like stupid. He hits you in stupid power. Always stupid power. Like today, just today, right before I was supposed to put on the stream, that I breathed towards that direction, and there goes my lights, and I haven't found it, so I can't even find the colors of tonight or today. So today is just a grey fucking way, because the devil likes to keep us in. I have there the worst thing in Scandinavian interior design. The unholy thing that is a fucking stone wall of concrete does not make a castle at all. It is an unholy thing. And when we make a fucking stage, we have to deal with it. And I am not... we have too many concrete walls, and we can't call them castles. We are abolishing things for IKEA furnishing being like clean slates of nothing more, but just unpainted canvases of nothingness. It feels like the void sometimes when you're going shopping for furniture. So I try to keep myself buying like Rococo and stuff, but I can't do that because we have to have... Well, at least here. I'm gonna have to buy like a table that actually is movable. And we have to buy and make our stage a bit more stageable, because that is right away now, and I kind of want to be done with that concrete wall. And this week was actually supposed to be done with a lot of my work, just to be like a stupid fucking bureaucracy more. I am not patient with this being boring. I could do it faster myself if I could just... yeah, you have to do something about what I've been called to war. Fun. Yeah. It's just a call to action. You're just being preyed upon by bureaucracy and IKEA furnishing. Maybe I have to spice it up with... yeah, it is going to be all we want. But yeah, it starts with us do it or do it not. So that is actually maybe a gift. And yeah, you have been looking at me like the cat of my ex. And that cat is like a catastrophe. She's a really devil gargoyle. So yeah, she is actually a gargoyle. She's not a cat. And we brought her together, but then now she's turned into a gargoyle, so yeah, I'm happy she lives there. The train, as you yourself pointed out, that is where we are finding, like, not our luggage, but prophecies and stuff. The capital, Daniel Dankovsky, that is who we are. Bachelor of Medicine. Doesn't have like a... I don't have a doctor's degree. Because we are probably meeting our doctor's degree. You know, I have a doctor's degree in crises. Like, I've met all crises in varieties. I have all the expressions. I've given all. Like, be careful what you wish for. Because in the end, I wish to be, like, silly, working in theater. No. Then I wanted to work in movies. No, then I want to work in the silliest place of all. Motion capture. Then I want to work in all the areas. And then I have my own, like, muse kicking me against the wall, like Macabre and Silent Hill and everything. That is my comfortable lo-fi. That isn't normal at all. But yeah, we got all the crises in a professional degree. all of the expressions we needed to be. So yeah, it's a gift. You need to know what we don't know, and if you don't know, you have to actually have an abstract approach. What does it maybe feel like? To the point I actually have been studying so much communication that HR isn't just stupid. I have been putting all the HR fucking useless professors into like, why? Doing business because they just make you do stupid shit that makes you hate the fucking HR group, and then the fucking work culture just become more like a fucking they are just socially gathering to be hating the company more. They need to do something like stop the fucking clapping or something. It's just silly. Yeah. Why not? If you're like looking for mortality, how can you just have a bachelor degree? Maybe we are just on our way to find doctors to be. I'm not sure. The capital Daniel Dankovsky and bachelor. I'm questioning it because it so takes like a fucking 10-year span to become like a fucking normal doctor that just gives you direction of who to go to, like specialists and stuff. And that is like, I know that because it's just saying when you go to the opera singing, you have to go to like a extreme long like education just to have a bachelor's degree. Meaning you're not finished. You're looking for mortality. Alright, that's the left of her. That geek. She's not me. But yeah, that is actually true. You have to silly lot of work being a doctor just to be like directing people towards specialists in every field. They can't just say like the most mundane things in every field, so they can kind of like, yeah, like a logistic thing. I don't know why would you want to be a doctor? That sounds like overwork for nothing more than just like, you can go to that one, I don't know. Like, that sounds, why? They can't say anything at all, but just like logistically send you to, and they are the most cursed with overwork that exists. And it's a mystery. But he has a bachelor's. He's not done yet. He hasn't come to that point. He's still in questions. He's not finished with the, yeah, that we're still working. And this is in, the capital. They have tuberculosis here, so they're not that many. Bachelor of medicine. I am told, I suppose, immortal man, Simon Kane. Oh my God, lives here. I have come to study him. Are we gonna study Kane? That sounds like we are gonna go into like, Kane is not a nice guy. I can just guess it. Being like dark themed. It's a biblical reference. If it is, we don't want to go study Kane if it's like dark. I wonder where he lives in the mall. My class at university had to a go-to answer to the question. It involved anatomy. Do we want to go for Kane? No. The train, as you pointed out. Right, do you city folks always take 20 trunks of shirts with you? Or did you manage to cut down to 10? It doesn't matter how many I took with me if they were getting stolen with the first minute. 8, though. I have actually traveled with nothing more but just what I could carry. And that was also an adventure. Me and my mother Maria. That was when I moved from Oslo. I just took everything I could carry and just black metal people stuff. Not that they were evil or anything. I was just done being there. Nothing like Oslo, but in that. And that is actually a sad thing because one of my good friends actually died, and I didn't know before like a fucking year later, and she did not deserve it. That was a bad yesteryear thing, but I hope she's at peace. She was like rich, and they were just preying upon her. which is why all the merrier I'm just like, I want to make monsters visually appear because they're everywhere. We're just so occupied with ourselves. You don't look, you don't see them, but they fool you. Oh, you see, just my door. It just wants me to be like shocked and stuff. A mundane thing has a key. It's a beautiful key too. Here's what kills me: doors with beautiful keys. Ah. Yeah, give me a jump scare more, and we're gonna go for. Okay, this is it. We're just gonna cortisol us up and just like rage through all of those fucking songs. I think we're gonna have to do that because I fell off this story again. And it's so interesting. It's just can't. Every time I sit down with this fucking game, every fucking time something happens, we have to be rioting. This is not good. Every time we put this game on, we get cursed with something, and this time we get call to action. Oh no. Let's see what dooms befalls us in Doom. It is probably just commercial. I'm looking very much forward to Requiem. Yeah, it's so silly. I have been trying to play this game for 3 times now. 3 times being a holy number. For me, at least. And then 3 times the charm. And now we don't interrupt us. We're like, yeah, we are gonna go into that story. It's gonna be... Yeah. Discord. Oh god, I have to fix my Discord. That is not what I want to do. No. Yeah, I'm having to do things later. That is actually waiting until my fucking alerts are able to be integrating into each other, and the updates from hell. What is going on with like technology is rioting, but they are rioting at a stupid way. Like they aren't making the worst. They're just making. They recall the people that like she's just a bitch. Oh fuck, she heard me. Don't call anymore. Fuck, last time she did. Called the worst person because I was looking for a phone, and she just does that. She just does that. No, I was like, where are you? Calling the last person you want to hear from. No. And I just like run to my phone and just like, why the fuck did you do that? Probably because ChatGPT has been like, disrupting her. She's just shortcuts now. And they are like ChatGPT and KI. I am not against it. I love like artificial intelligence. It's very helpful. I'm just inclined to say thank you because they are actually very helpful. But Siri is unfortunately she is she's dated, and she knows that, so she's like becoming a bitch. Can you believe it?
I don't understand.
Did you? It's because you don't do that. You heard her name. I haven't turned it off because shortcuts is a good thing. But sometimes she answers me and I don't say her name. Or she answers me like calling the last person in the world you should call. Because of reasons, and I was just like, what the that is not okay. That is just vile. It's silly. In a nutshell. And I think it's something with fucking what is up with all the it's usually just fucking Windows and Microsoft. But they are like the original. They have been making like a call to action for all the fucking people. No people. Like all the technology to just stop working. Streamlabs stop working for Windows 11, and then it's like all the alerts have to be integrated, but they don't want to dance together and everything. I'm just like, I'm getting no boat on my list. I have called to get some help. So Discord, that is a war for another day. because they are writing in stupid ways, not like cool ways, like we're fearing robots. Robots are not roboting that way. They are actually just bitching you to be annoyed with updates. Actually, my friend, he got his computer bricked by an update. Had to fix that shit after building it. I have no clue how, but he is like inclined to actually know how to build computers. And that is an update too. I haven't met that though, but yeah, something is. I have to reset all my things all the time I start Streamlabs and put them in again. And at least I don't have to do that with all the games. I say as we are starting the game that actually exponentially turned my computer into fucking. It exponentially turned the like the. I don't know how this is possible. This game, like Resident Evil 2, it just exponentially. It happened once. Started to stutter, and then it just exponentially inclined every graphical like plus 7 gigabytes, 13 gigabytes, 36 gigabytes, just exponentially. Just like, you can't even have that much to play the game. It was just going that way. But yeah, I'm not sure if it happens again, but I don't. It hasn't. Yeah, that was something I don't understand either. There's something is just very wrong with the settings and updates lately. And yeah, I'm gonna do this with the stupid, annoying thing that is gonna be the devil in today, that is gonna kill me or let me live. And that is the Bluetooth thing. That's gonna probably just not want to work with me. And suddenly, yeah, I'm at your desktop, your computer, your phone, or maybe at the neighbor's door, but no fucking reason at all. Always. When we buy, because we have to have a Bluetooth that can move around with, we buy a separate one. And I lock down in stone, just used to one item. And then, when it comes to Bluetooth stuff, if there's a lot of Bluetooth around you, they can get like selective who is showing up and stuff, which is, yeah. And hopefully that doesn't get a problem. I like having an aux cable, but we have to move. Can't just sit. You can move. Can't just make a stage to actually do something. Yeah. You have to do something. Don't know why. I don't know what, but something. And I put some ideas into it, like, what can we use, like like channel points or something, like you can move me and like make me play upside down, put me in a chair upside down or whatever, and just like trying to like be. And when we get a stage, we can actually do that into something like slowly but surely, something like Simon says, this is what you do, and it can be actually fun. I think that would be actually a bit fun to just get challenged, because when I say that, the challenge of my life being, you are getting challenged with like using your body as a poetic scenographic thing. That is actually what I found a lot of fun doing in the theater, like struggling myself into, can I physically do this, but doing like not the hard work. Oh, this is really. Please, you have to check if it actually has. It hasn't actually. Oh god. It's already doing it. But yeah. Let's check if it actually is the problem. I don't think so. It was some lag last time, but if it's the same now, it shouldn't be a problem. No, it's the same. I say as I am like, we are gonna go a red herring in the meeting. But at least, if we can make a headset to listen to. Yeah, I was installing an NVIDIA update that gave me a lot of tools for like both visually stage and stuff. But then it made like every fucking I can see if I actually have that yet because the stage was cool, but the sound it made. It had some I fixed it, but it had some like settings for the sound. I had to hunt them down because they made everything sound like it sang out of tune. I have no clue what the fuck that was. It had the cool things for the stage part of it. But I'm not sure if I actually have that yet. So I had to like, move away, you weird thing. It was just monthly pie tuning. Way is it this? Don't know if it actually will work. NVIDIA broadcast. Let's see, because it had like backgrounds and stuff. But you have to choose between broadcast and game. Like driver. We are not using that. No. No, you don't get to make everything silly again. Like here, we could actually do some the stupid stuff. If we were to, like, you can blurt out the background, but you could also replace it with like something silly. I mean, King in the Castle, and then I was just like met with. I don't ever heard of a sound setting making everything sound like it's singing in the wrong key. It was cursed beyond. I was just like, huh? And then I just like, that was the end of the day. I just didn't blink. And then I had to fix it today. And, but it had like a. It follows my eyes. Will it follow my eyes? Oh. I was like, fucking stab my eye. You see, this is where I'm mundanely like, I'm gonna make these more banshee next week. That's stupid. But yeah, I wanted them blood red because I don't want you. I don't want no. Don't follow me. Yeah, and then I don't get the fucking these things. Make every lighting just hurt my soul, body, and oh, the devil took the colors away. No. And then I like, what the fuck is that? What is video noise removal? We could be like in silly. Wait, what the fuck is this? Doesn't do anything. Just fuck up your system properly. You can do that everywhere. Then you can blur the background. That was like, okay, that is a good thing. Making it a bit like, nicer. Until it made it just like lucid. And what was the other one? There was another one thing. Whoa. Maybe it wasn't. Was it? Was it? Yeah, maybe it was this. We could use this like, I don't know if you can see it. We can't see it. Jesus Christ. Does it here? And on that place I can't see because it's so dark. I could do it on my computer. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Is it working? Is it working? No, it's not working. But it had like all the settings we could have, like use fun and stuff, background and oh. But no! It doesn't work. Because that thing made it cursed. But it had all the frames. Perfect. Oh. For just like making background silly and stuff. I could thing. Fucked up my fucking day last night. It was why are they singing like what the fuck is it? Have I lost it? No. They made everything out of tune. That is weird. I had to hunt it down today. Reinstall things. And then prophecy. But yeah. I never thought like sound settings could do that. But I thought people did that. But yeah, in this game, Rawrued, we are getting haunted down by the silliest Rawrued. And they are creeping me the fuck out because they're screaming in my ears. And maybe this is actually good for my getting like at this. Yeah, maybe they just scream out my fucking thoughts. No thoughts. That would have been a gift. What were we doing here? Is it low? Low volume? God damn. I don't know. It's high on. No. Yeah, this game you can't use anything. You have to go the fucking distance to make everything like go out of the game. But I think Rawrued. It will be good for my brain, I think, because they will scare the shit out of me. So I scream like a stupid idiot, like a bonanza girl. Just a moment, I'm just gonna It just felt so quiet in my ear. And it is a bit quiet, actually. But here we have to, this is annoying with this game. We have to alt our, we have to really terminal out if we're even going to checking out anything. That doesn't let us do a lot. Oh, no, don't do that. So, can I get the volume button? They're gonna scream in my ears. So I shouldn't put it up, but yeah. No, it's really loud in my ear. And I fixed all the audio issues to be that I put specific filters on my own microphone, so it could be like without that problem. The synchronize it, then we are a baby step away from actually being like fuck in the head. Sorry the explicit language, but that was like screaming, and that was a woman screaming. And now it's loud. Can't I just FN and then go, can I get a no? Alright. There goes my life. That's a blessing. Have you become? No. And yeah. Well, yeah, because we were really attacked. The last time we were here, I think we were really attacked. Going into... Was it this surface, maybe? Yeah, I think it was because they climbed up here and then just violated us. I believe. Why can't I do that? Fucking hell. I'm buying a fucking stream deck that I can use to also use the tuning things. Oh god. He sounds to become a zombie very soon. I have to do the I'm just updating the stream info. One moment. Yeah, it's probably good to actually get scared in the head. Yeah, about my project, just having it said, like, that is something I'm gonna have to like work with until it is like a work gone into, not a beginning working through it. It has to be something when it's actually able to be. So it's a lot of work in the shadows, and by that, this is it's like really dumb. And if you ever need one very silly like series, my favorite series is What We Do in the Shadows, and it's inclined like that. That is like a good series. I think it's one season I haven't seen. I think. But I see also that there is a lot of like background tasks here now because of video. I'm gonna just have them turn down. Yeah, they are like, whoa, what are you doing? You have been going and you've been abolished. They are gone. But yeah, if it's not a problem, it's not a problem. It's an update and then we're back into it. And and I hate that you have to like terminal window out because it we need really to get off that fix and before I actually die by mess or workflow kills me because it's not functional. Just because that is actually necessary, like volume buttons and such. I'm gonna update the stream info and then get my skull Rawrued into like history or something. Maybe I get a collective. I don't know. Maybe I just start thinking. Here's a problem I have with like remasters. I can't for the love of me understand when we edit stream info or when we like put a category for like Resident Evil 2, we are gonna do it for the remaster. But for some reason, I'm doing this all the way through Silent Hill games, Resident Evil games, every time. Still a mystery. I do this and I do this and it has to choose its own. Doing it again. Oh god, it's gonna be so. Like, why can't I choose the right? Choose the old one when I choose the new one. It just has to be a flaw. Do it again. Let's check if it gets the right one this time. Probably not. No. Does it? No. Why is that? That has nothing. Yeah, that must just be a programming error, like the name of the category or something. But it's so annoying because it doesn't categorize it right. Oh. You just have to do that again and again and again. That is making it very hard to do analytics for the games. Like functional and to the point it actually is wrong. It's wrong. It's just wrong every time. And I have seen that in hindsight. Like, why I put it like that? I didn't think about it. Well, I'm fully aware of it now. Resident Evil 2, the remake. We try again. Trial by combat, I guess. This is, yeah, no, not again. This is probably just because of the category being like same game almost, but it is annoying, so annoying that I can't even. It's fucking with the analytics, and yeah, it's done that. And that is annoying me because of I'm studying digital marketing. Analytics is pretty important to know what people like, to know which kind of game they want, and it doesn't want to work with me. I have to do it on another computer. That might work. This is something Twitch should fix. Have a tag that is like not intent to be. I will not choose for you. I'm gonna choose the wrong one anyway, shape or form. You have to try on a different computer. It's a try by error. And this thing is actually, I don't understand. This is actually how to fix itself. And it's that is not any update or anything. That is just like, oh, really? That happened a lot. Makes the data go like, no, nothing at all. I can read. Wrong. Just wrong. So I'm gonna do that and then gonna get on my fucking pants. And then I'm gonna just yeah, start getting fucking Rawrued. Suddenly, it just went. I was like, why don't it let me choose? And then it's just like, I fixed it. I even just did that while I just, can't you let me choose? Now it let me choose. So now it fixed, but it fixed itself. That is a problem actually. I should use like the tags for games that is like the same but remastered. so you don't fuck up the data, because that has been a lot of errors that you have to see in like hindsight. But oh, I didn't think about that could be a problem, and then it is a problem, and then it just decides for you. So I'll be right back. This dress is like velour, so it gets old. No, my blanket is so. I'm gonna show. My blanket is so like furry. I think it looks like I have a cat, but I don't have a cat. I need a familiar. I want a pseudo dragon instead of a cat. I'm seeing I'm having skipped frames. I have to restart. That's probably because of all the background. And I'm not like surprised. It was a lot in the background, so I have to restart anyway. Skip frames and slow things doesn't make sense, but yeah, with the bloating in the background that makes sense. So I'm just restarting.